Hello, good afternoon. How's it going? Sorry I'm late today. Oh. Roguelike 55 piece. Thanks so much, Basilia. I appreciate it. How you doing, Basilia? Happy Wednesday to you as well. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you for the sub. Roguelike 55 cheese. Straight back at you. Hey Frank, how's it going, man? Hope you're well. How's everybody's Wednesday coming along? I literally just got back from the doctor's, which is why I'm a little late. Oh, I was like power walking back home. But then I gave up halfway. I thought I'm already late, so there's no point. You're sleepy. You just got up 5 minutes ago. You just got up 5 minutes ago. It's 6:30 p.m. No, for you it's 1:30. Second day off sleeping in. Yeah, I don't blame you. There's nothing quite like sleeping in. I don't do it very often. I can't really do it. Once I'm awake, you know. But I try. And Frank, you're working on a flyer. Oh, what, the voucher thing, the coupon thing. Super uninspired. You're hoping you'll be inspiring today. Oh, Christ. I'll try my best. You'll be lucky if I don't cough all over the camera and just cover it in disgusting slime. I feel terrible, guys. I don't know what's going on at the moment. Grocery vouchers aren't super inspiring art-wise. True. Unless... Here's what you do, right? You use either Papyrus or Comic Sans. You invert the... You make all of the food items negative. You put the Comic Sans, the text, or Papyrus is also acceptable. And then you use clip art. You just place random clip art, and then you can claim it's like, oh, it's ugly on purpose. People eat that shit up, you know. You usually get up at 11 to 12:30 since you work evenings, so 1:30 is sleeping in. Not as bad as it sounds. Yeah, you right, okay, so you work till 4, you say, right? 3 or 4? Am I remembering that right? Also, what is your least favorite what is your least favorite font? I think Comic Sans isn't really as bad as people make out. I hate Papyrus, personally. I think it's the worst. You go to work at 3 or 4 and you get off at 10. Ah, okay. Wait, you get off at 10 and you get up at 11. Either you're getting not enough sleep or too much sleep. The worst is a fantasy fonts with stylized capital letters, but use only capitals. You'll have to give me some examples. Right, what's your favorite font? It doesn't have to be anything fancy. It can just be something classy, something you like to use. I like Helvetica personally. I'm a big Helvetica enjoyer. Futura. Let me Google Futura real quick. Get a little refresher. I know saying Helvetica is like, it's like the new Arial Black, you know. Futura. Oh yeah, that's a good font. Yeah. No serifs. I like it. Then Yolvrik takes the car into work. How's Yolvrik getting on with his new job? I hope he's having a blast. You like the old American font they used to use for official buildings. Squarish, no serifs, bold. I'm not a serif guy either, Frank. I'm not a serif enjoyer. I'm a sans serif kind of guy. Whatever that means. You stay up till 3 AM and then go to sleep till I see. Isn't it depressing when you think about, like, you basically spend a third of your life asleep if you do 8 hours, and probably a third of your life or more at work. So leaving you actually only with a third of your life to do things that you enjoy. There's a cheery thought for you on a Wednesday. He's a little under the weather. He has the day off and we were going to go Sharon shopping? That is not a word I'm familiar with. Let me Google what that means. Sharon is a village in Ak Rural District, Pakistan County, Khwarazm Province, Iran. Ah, okay. I understand now. Just shopping. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I hope he feels better. I'm the same. I also am super run down at the moment, as you can probably tell from my appearance. But, yeah. What, does he have, like, a cold or something? I don't like this song. This song's too... I don't know. Too cheesy. Get out of here. You don't look any sick if it makes you feel better. Oh, thank you. It does make me feel a little bit better. Because I'm blasting my face with a light right now. the light goes off, I look like you know that there's like those two frames in I think it's Return of the King, Lord of the Rings, where Bilbo's face changes. Or it might be the Two Towers. I look like that. So if you feel shitty inside, at least the looks are on point. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Although today I literally woke up, like, washed my face. I was like, that'll do. You don't know, but he looked pretty sick yesterday. He says the job is okay, but you haven't been able to talk to him about it yet. Ah, okay. Yeah, let me know how he gets on. Hope he's having a good time. I hope he feels better soon as well. What was I going to say? I was going to mention something. No, it's got... Oh, tomorrow. I'm meeting my brother tomorrow, which I'm kind of excited for. We don't see each other that much really anymore. But he's coming to London, which will be cool. And we're going to go to the aquarium, and then we're going to a Dali exhibit. You know, where they project the artwork on the walls. And then we're going for some kind of brunch thing. I don't know. But I'm excited for it. Hopefully I feel okay tomorrow. You love my corduroy jacket? Not a corduroy fan, but you definitely wear that. I am a massive corduroy fan, as I've spoken about many times. But yeah, I love this jacket. Also, it was actually a bargain. Like, it's really warm. It was like £60. Which is a lot of money, but for a jacket, I feel like that's a good price, you know? Also, it's really fucking cold today. Yesterday was so warm, and today it's back to being like miserable grey. At least it's not raining, but still, it's horrible. My brother is younger than me, 2 years younger. Alright. Iconic corduroy jacket for... Oh, thank you, Basilia. Yeah, I have worn the shit out of the jacket. It's not very old. I bought it probably 6 months ago. But I pretty much had it on throughout the whole of winter. Same with my hoodie, my really colourful hoodie. I'm like, I never take that off when I'm indoors normally. Right, let me load up Isaac here. I'm just going to take it easy today because I just feel rough. Last time we played Isaac, we became Guppy. That's a good sign. Guppy. You should always take it easy. Yeah, I should, but it's hard for me to take it easy. I feel like I always have to be doing stuff, you know? I guarantee at least 2 wins today, by the way. I really enjoyed Slice and Dice yesterday, by the way. I would like to do more of that. It's fairly chill, you know, it's turn-based. I want to do more turn-based stuff because I find it difficult to, well, I don't find it difficult, but I'm like constantly looking at chat. Like, my camera's here, but I'm constantly looking here. Which is not good because, you know, I need to be looking here when I'm playing like Isaac. I can't not read chat. It's a sickness. Right, let's pause the jazz for a second. Now you're thinking of the Eagles song, Take It Easy. Great song. Also, I think one of their better songs, like everybody goes on about Hotel California, which is okay, but overplayed, you know? Oh look, there's your name, Basilia Spice. Okay, look at all of this stuff. I think we can finally kill the lamb, FYI. Do a little Maggie. Or Maggie sauce. Do you have Maggie sauce in the US and Canada? I fucking love Maggie sauce. Maggie sauce. You know, if there's a sacrifice room, we're doing it. Cool room, not at all annoying and tedious. Well played. When I say well played, by the way, that's code for bullshit. Hold on, let me move my mic over here so I can center myself. Use the inertia to your advantage. There we go. Ooh, a free coin. Right, where's my sacrifice room? Where Maggie? Who is your favorite Isaac character, Basilia? Or Frank? Frank, I don't think you played Isaac, right? I think we spoke about this. I know I remember saying I really love the Keeper. You say, was it Judas? Samson's also really cool. I feel like Maggie is the easiest character, other than Azazel. Speaking of Azazel, has anyone seen, anybody watched the show, Supernatural? Do you remember that show? I used to love that show before there became like 5 million seasons of it and it got really shit. Book of Revs, huh? Get the hell away from me. And a brain worm. It's hard to give up Yumheart, isn't it? Probably shouldn't have used that. Do I want Yumheart or Book of Revelations? I feel like Book of Revelations is probably strictly better. But being able to recharge a heart for four rooms is really good. Alright, here we go anyway. Let's get this show on the road right now. Alright. Give me a heart, maybe? No? Alright, let's go pick up some health. I feel like you're obliged to do the sacrifice room as Maggie. Anything in here? We get an angel item. I'm gonna guarantee a win on this run. Alright, we can't afford to get hit here. Ooh. Mamma mia. What is this? Lusty blood? Bloody lust? Whatever the hell it's called? Dude, stop. Come on. Anemic. No, it's none of those things. Get the hell out of here. Alright, we need one more health to absolutely pog up right now. Which is good because there is health over here. Also, there's a secret room here. Probably should do the boss fight before we do anything else. Was there a battery in here? No. You guess Eve is your friend. Ah, that's right, Eve. Yeah, you did say Eve. Always start by trying to activate Horror Babylon and take only Spirit Hearts. Yeah, that's the way to play, for sure. It's always that fucking ghost guy in that room. Like, always. Guaranteed. Anyway, let's either go and get rich or get a whole bunch of Spirit Hearts right now. Nice. That's pretty much guaranteed us. Well, no, actually, I'm going to shut up. And I've decided I'm going to take Book of Revelations. R.I.P. Yumheart. We need to up our Pog stat. Oh, for sure. Oh, wait, let me... I forgot. I was supposed to do some bets. I'll do it after this boss fight. Super secret room. DBA. Well, that was weird. I'm using a VA monitor. If you know what that is, you know what that is. If you don't worry about it. But basically, it means that all of the pixels, the crystals, are aligned. It's vertical alignment is what it stands for. And sometimes, also it's saying my frame rate is 10 right now, which definitely is not true. This is like 180 hertz monitor, but sometimes my point is sometimes I can see the vertical alignment like snap into place. It's very strange. Give me this. Give me the meat. The American bank collapsed today. Was wondering by crypto sword. Really? What is Dogecoin at, Frank? Hit me up in American dollars. Yeah, Book of Revs is much better than Yumheart. Yeah, I do love Yumheart. It's a great starting item. I hate these guys. These guys can go to heck. No, right. Whoa. Who does that song? Is that Foghat? Or whatever they're called. Man, we don't have any keys. What's going on? Quickly. Absolute nonsense. I think, honestly, the black spiders are like one of my most feared enemies. In Isaac. Alright, the game is officially over. You're gonna give me Sci-Fly? I didn't even know we had Sci-Fly unlocked, dude. You're really gonna give me Sci-Fly on floor 2? It's also not 10. Doge is at 0.8. Okay. Your whole wallet did 10% yesterday. Hell yeah. You'd be pretty disappointed if you took damage. Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed that I got hit by famine there. I've done a couple of, on my main save, I've done a couple of Delirium no-hits runs. You wouldn't believe it by the way I play, but it is true, I can assure you. I'm not against taking curse rooms here, and that's why we did it. Oh, I forgot the card. That's fine. It was a shit card. I'm going to tell myself it was an absolute... It was like, I don't know. The one that teleports you back to the start. Yeah, Sci-Fly is too powerful. I think it actually should be nerfed. I know it's like a quality 4 item, but it's like too good. What the fuck? Hold on. Did you see? You probably couldn't see that. All of my lighting just went off? That was strange. May as well check out the shop here. Love battery, baby. Or charge, baby, sorry. Son of a bitch. Alright, maybe a secret room here. Could be here. If it was here, it'd be really great. Damn it. Wow, okay. Never mind. We don't need bombs anyway. Bombs are for suckers. Well played. Honestly didn't see that fly. It blended in with the creep. That's really strange. I am not against getting devil deals on this run. I do love Book of Belial as well, if I'm being honest. I don't think it's as good as Book of Revs, but the damage up's nice. Excellent use of cube of meat. Yeah, I think orbitals are like one of the most powerful ways of dealing damage. I love using any of my orbitals if I can. I don't want to. I mean, we could pick that up to get Bookworm, but I don't think it's worth it. You regret not pranking you that Doge was 75. Dude, if Doge was 75, I'm turning the stream off immediately and cashing out. Right. Why not? Because it wasn't worth it, that's why not. At least give me something, thank you. Ooh. Thank you, Edmund. Come on. Fuck you. I would have loved some money. There it goes again. Did you see that? Hold on. What is happening? This could be the end of days, guys. Orbital attacks are good, but they'll get you killed too often. Yeah, that's definitely true. You don't have to answer if you want. Did you put a lot into Doge? Not really. I put probably £1,000 into Doge. And I mean at the moment I've still got double what I put in, at least. So I'm still up. But if I can, we can do better than double, you know. I think I bought in when it was about, I think just below 4 cents per. God, this is tempting. But I think that would be a silly idea to do it again. There's no way you would trade your last bomb. I'm not worried. I can get bombs. This is worth, I would say. Would love some damage up. Come the end of this floor. Ooh, almost. Okay. You stinker. Wow, dude, you're really gonna do me like that? Twice in a row? Do you see that bullshit? You play Nuclear Throne. I haven't played Nuclear Throne for so long. That's a fun game. Yeah, I'm a hodler right now. I've already been hodling for a couple years, I feel like. Hold up, get away from me. Get him, Sci-Fly. I don't want this. Anybody watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I've been waiting like 3 years for the final season to come out on Netflix UK, and it's finally happened, and I'm really excited. Also, Dry Baby. How do we get this? Let me clear the room, and then we'll figure out how to get this, if it's even possible. I friggin' love Dry Baby, dude. Oh, we get it like this. Perfect. Although we may need one more bomb. Oh, and it's right here. I told you, Basilia, don't even worry about the bombs, okay? It's fine. It's all fine. Give me the chest first. Red patch. Taking damage is 20% change of damage up. Probably good for me, but anyway, Dry Baby is what we're here for. And all of these items kind of suck. Fair enough. When you come back, you always feel on fire the first 8 levels, and Frozen City just crushes me. I don't even remember Frozen City. It's hard to get experience dealing with the situations the area puts you in since it's deep into the game. I may have to crack out the old Nuclear Throne. I was also thinking, I'm yet to play Risk of Rain 2. I was thinking of maybe buying that and streaming that as well. They're remaking the first one. I think that's coming out soon. Any tinteds in here? Nope. Well, we have no bombs, so let's just get out of here, I guess. I recommended what? Risk of Rain or Nuclear Throne? Look at that range, dude. Pestilence always gets me with that long range shot. Calm down with the friggin' worms. I hear an alert. I will look in one moment. Whoever you are, you're a poglord.
Hello there.
Ah, a raid from Clay. How are you doing? You truly are a poglord. I knew it. Double meat boy. This cube of meat's on you, Clay. Hello, hello. How's it going, Clay? Hope you're well, dude. How was the stream? Ooh, thank you for the resub.
Oh, thank you. I try to pog to my maximum capacity.
You do. You've exceeded capacity of pog pogination. You've blown a gasket. You're too pogged. How was the stream, dude? What we got? Ooh, a little Whore of Babylon, Basilia. I think we have to get it. I mean, I do like Headless Baby. I feel like that's actually a good... you know what? We're going to get this for one, and then we're going to get this for one, and Whore of Babylon should activate. And then Bing Bong, we're on Whore territory. I don't want Bloody Lust, although I do like it. What's your favourite state of Meat Boy? Meat Boy is so OP. Stream was good. Half good, half bad on the market, but you've been playing Shadows of Doubt, which is very fun. Shadows of Doubt, I've not heard of that. What is that? Also, Frank was just telling me about the American Dental Association. No, the American market or something. Something happened. And crypto is through the roof. Does that affect options? Which I still don't fully understand what an option is, guys, but don't hold it against me. Almost got me, you son of a bitch. Maggie to Eve metamorphosis. Bank collapse. That's the one. Procedurally generated murder mystery game. They made a procedurally generated murder mystery game? Okay, and what is it like gameplay wise? Are you never speak of that item again. Is it like a turn-based thing, or is it like a normal kind of third person or first person? I'm into murder mystery for sure. Break the poops to spoil the broth. What is your guys... Well, I'll ask this question in a second. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, the market is unstable at the moment in many ways. Thanks, Obama. Think Minecraft, but in a fully generated Blade Runner style city. Holy shit, okay, that's kind of blowing my mind. Think Minecraft, but in a fully generated Blade Runner style city. I can't even envision that, dude. I'm pretty good at envisioning stuff, but I don't even know what that would entail. Isaac gains 1 soul heart and damage down to half a heart. No, we can get something better than a scapula. Like this. Mucormycosis. This is a great item. How is Minecraft like a murder mystery game? Hey. Tell that to my my villagers who constantly get killed. It's actually not true. I take good care of my villagers. They've got an iron golem. I'm really into Minecraft at the moment. Like when I'm not streaming or doing any work or anything, I'm playing Minecraft right now. Oh shit, Minecraft Murder Mystery Blade Runner. It sounds amazing. Your brain can't imagine it either. Take a gander on Steam. It's early access. I will do. I'm going to write it down. What was it called again? Let me scroll up one moment. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Write this down. Shadows of Doubt. Thanks, Clay. I will check it out for sure. So is it kind of like Cluedo? Or I guess you guys call it Clue in the US, but Is it that kind of vibe? Where you're like wandering around, looking for clues. Did you ever play, like... what was that Rockstar game called? It escapes me right now. One with the really hilarious face animations. Because I remember I had an Xbox 360. I should think of the... What is the fucking game called, dude? Hey, Dr. Sushi. Take it easy, Clay. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for the raid. How you doing, Sushi? Hope you're having a great Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dude. LA Noir. Thank you, Storm. And also, hello, Storm. How are you doing, man? I got that game like a week before it was supposed to come out. Back on Xbox 360. And that game was great. That was a really great game. Give me good items. How about that? Give me glass eye. Ooh, mystery gift. I can do something with this. Boom, boom, boom. Get away from me. Good, but very tired. What have you been up to? You've been planting ficuses in the garden. Give me devil. Oh yeah. And then give me mystery gift. Ooh, Ocular Rift. You love to see it. Thanks. Do we want money equals pogs? I don't think we do. Do we though? I think we do. Damage is damage. You know, I was saying about how much I wanted damage. Now we just have to get rich. Also, toothpicks are great. Now we're truly pogging off. I'm good, thanks to Sushi. Having a... Well, I'm not good. I'm actually very ill. But, you know, other than that, I'm good. You stayed up late making your wife watch horror movies with you. Oh, that's cute. What did you watch? It's you're such a horror movie guy, aren't you? Like you're fully horror pilled at this point. Oh, we can get into this boss trap room for free. Let's go do that real quick. Wait, how do we know about... Oh, we went in through... Let's not waste any bombs here. It's LA Noir in Blade Runner style city. Makes you think... Wait, makes... Style city, make of CM scale voxels. So it's Minecraft. Ah, okay. So it's voxels, really? Okay, I wasn't picturing that. Alright, let's go in here. See what we get. Dog food. Okay, we don't want it because it's going to get rid of Whore of Babylon. Alright, we're done. Yeah, I was going to buy a bomb, but I didn't think I will. Last night was Noroi the Curse. Tonight it'll be Ringu. That's everybody's least favorite beetle. I liked him in Thomas the Tank Engine as the fat controller. What the hell is Ringu, dude? I mean, is it like a Japanese or Korean thing? You son of a gun. Okay, but small voxels instead of meter scales. Plus the texture style is Minecraft-like. Really? Okay, this game is not how I envisioned it. You know what? We need bombs. Also more charges for Book of Revelations. I had a really cool thing to ask you, chat, but I've forgotten what I was going to ask. What was I gonna ask? God damn it. Does anyone in chat, like, when you forget something, do you try and go through the things you were thinking about before you forgot the thing to try and re-trigger the memory? Does anyone else do that? Don't insult me. I mean, I'll pick it up. I don't know if we've picked up poop yet. By the way, what do we have to do on the check mark here? Okay. We're actually going to go to Shoal again because we can kill the lamb, potentially. Or actually, no we won't. We'll go Cathedral because I think we're very close to unlocking the chest and the Polaroid. So let's do that instead. Take a risk. Ba 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 ba. You're thoroughly horror-pilled. Ringu is great. It's a Japanese version of Ring. Oh, okay. Well, it's just Ring with a U on the end. Okay. I believe that bomb should have been sucked, but it wasn't. I want a refund. Okay, so I remember being... When did the Ring come out? The American version. What year? I remember that being one of the first times I was genuinely scared. My mum rented it out to watch. And me and my brother watched it. We were obviously too young to watch it. Like... And I remember being, like, honestly terrified. There was that, and... Is there a movie called Ghost Ship? Is that the right movie that I'm thinking of? No, 13 Ghosts. It was called 13 Ghosts. No, it was also Ghost Ship. It was both of them. One of them is literally on a boat, so it must be Ghost Ship. Is anyone familiar with these things that I'm saying? Surely Storm, you've seen these movies. It's a different movie than the American remake. Much more of a mystery horror than just horror. Okay, I'd probably enjoy that more then. Do a full clear. Sweep and clear. That's right, I was in the Marines. You want to say 2005? I feel like it was earlier, because there's no way I was getting scared like that when I was 15. I was fully into my demonology and Satanism phase by that point, so I feel like I was probably closer to maybe 12 or 13. I could be wrong though, and I could really be outing myself as a wimp right now. Same here, your cousins made you watch it as a young un shortly after it came out on DVD. I remember Ghost Ship has that really amazing opening scene where everybody gets decapitated on deck, right, by the piece of wire. That's all I remember from that movie. I blotted it out of my memory because it was too traumatic. Excuse me, Sci-Fly, what am I paying you for right now? I do like Lighter, but I'm really enjoying Brainworm. Worth it. Totally worth it. This has to be a secret room. There's no way this isn't a secret room. Get blown. Okay, it was 2002. Okay, so I was 12. Probably 11, because my birthday's at the end of the year. But, yeah, I remember being absolutely shit up by watching The Ring. Also, I remember watching, very vividly watching the Blair Witch Project when I was 10. Also, Sixth Sense. Anything with ghosts in used to fucking terrify me. I don't even believe in ghosts, but I think I did as a kid, because my mum was always going on about ghosts. Yeah, those movies really fucked me up. And I think that's probably where my... Another cube of meat, dude. What's going on? Also, no devil deal. Alright, we've got a adolescent meat boy with us now. That's a horrible sentence. Let me strike that from the record. There's at least 2 ghost ship movies that are similar. You remains back when you were wearing the pure 24 karat gold armor. Yeah, dude, I was a space marine. I was the emperor of mankind. You remember The Wire and the DVD cover. I don't remember what the DVD cover was. Blair Witch was shot here in Maryland. Oh, really? Yeah, that movie was like kind of revolutionary at the time, right? That was the first like found footage, quote unquote found footage kind of movie. Because I remember there were rumors that, oh no, it's not even a movie, this is like actual, you know, which is obviously what they were going for. I know the marketing for that thing was crazy. But as a kid, I was like, oh my god, really? There's a real demon living in the woods of rural Maryland, as I've just found out. You like other found footage type stuff, but Blair Witch didn't do it. Yeah, I don't think Blair Witch would hold up very well for a modern audience, if I'm being honest. I think it's probably too... there's not much going on, you know? That's why, in my opinion, the best horror movie is still... Although I'm not really anyone to speak about horror movies because I don't watch them, but I fucking love... The Thing. Thank you, Sci-Fly. Right, we haven't touched this yet, so let's do this. Watched it again a couple... You were afraid of Chucky? Yeah, I was also afraid of Chucky as a kid. We watched it again a couple years back and liked it. Cannibal Holocaust was technically the first. Yeah, it wasn't with Cannibal Holocaust. Wasn't there like a whole thing because I think the director made all of the actors sign an NDA so they couldn't... what hit me? Because people... Wasn't there like an FBI investigation into the filmmaker because it looked so real that people thought it was actually like a snuff film or something like that? I've never actually seen Cannibal Holocaust. I don't like gory stuff. I don't have the stomach for it. But, I'm not bothered. I wouldn't enjoy it anyway. It's definitely not my cup of tea. Have you seen Noroi the Curse? The J-horror footage was contemporary with Blair Witch. It's experimental. Man, everybody's seen these films except me. The Thing is literally your favorite. Hell yeah, Dr. Sushi. I knew you were on the level, dude. The Thing is so good. I watch it at least twice a year, which is way too much, to be honest. But once at Christmas, and then once just randomly in the middle of the year. I fucking love The Thing, dude. I'm a big John Carpenter. Other than all of the terrible John Carpenter movies, I think he's done some great stuff. Alright, we haven't found the item room yet. I was meant to do a bet whether we can beat Mum, but maybe I'll do it now real quick. No, I'm gonna put a bet up. Can we beat the heart? Will we beat the heart? / it lives. Earn some cheese coin if you want. However, for me, blue is always no, and yes, and red is yes. So it's flipped, because I like to be difficult. Okay. You know Cannibal Holocaust was banned in Canada for a long time. I think it may have been the same here. In Uck. That's what I'm calling United Kingdom now. Alright, we got belly button. Not a fan of gore, you prefer suspense. Yeah, I like suspense. Gore, just... I don't have the stomach for it, if I'm being honest. They made a big spectacle out of Cannibal Holocaust. The director for sure wanted people to think it was real. Yeah, I mean, Escape from New York, amazing. Big Trouble in Little China, and They Live. Dude, okay. I watched They Live for the first time, I think last year. I did not expect to see fucking Rowdy Roddy Piper in a movie. I was watching it, I was like, hold on. That's Roddy Piper. Great movie. It's a shame that Escape from LA is such a piece of shit, but Escape from New York is incredible. Habit. I do like habit. Also, we need to be saving coins for damage. What do you think? Habit with Book of Revs is kind of nice. Why not? What is this room, dude? Alright, let's go. It's on your watch list, True Storm, from last time you mentioned it. Yeah, I thought it sounded familiar. Did you expect the 12-minute fighting scene? I definitely did not expect the 12-minute fight scene. If you've seen It's Always Sunny as well, Roddy Piper is in a couple episodes, RIP by the way, as the Maniac, and he's great. I've still a net plus for health there. Alright, that one I didn't see coming, fair enough. There we go. So we have to decide now if we want to take the negative and kill Satan again and then go to kill the lamb in the dark room, or if we want to instead go to the cathedral and take a gamble to see if killing Isaac will unlock the chest for us. If you don't play Isaac, probably none of that made sense to you, but since we're here and this is a fairly good run, I think we just go and we do have the... We have beaten Satan with Maggie, but we haven't beaten the lamb, so I think we just go and try and do the lamb. And then next run we'll try and unlock the chest. Alright, now the game is really beginning. This is tempting. You know what, get the hell out of here. I'm not dealing with your bullshit. Boom. Also, secret room. Right next to the curse room. Which is real nice. Okay. Ew. So many pills. Oh wait, this is a sack room, not a curse room. My bad. Curse room's down here. Well, that was a waste of a bomb, kind of. But it did open up a shortcut, so you tell me who fucked up there. I don't think it was me. Do we want to go to the curse room? That's the question that everybody's asking right now. Oops, watch out for creep. Oh man, I'm still trying to think of what I was going to ask you guys earlier. I had a really fun question. It's literally been completely Control-Alt-Deleted from my mind. Thought I saw a tinted rock. Wishful thinking. Speaking of wishful thinking, take that enemy out of the game, it cheats. My brother just messaged me about something. Get the hell out. Another cube of meat. What? Okay, this is weird, man. I've never seen 4 cube of meats in a row. At least we got Ultimate Meat Boy. Control-Alt-Deleted from your mind. Yeah, completely. Like, completely process terminated all of the threads. Westminster Bridge. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just checking that we're going to the aquarium tomorrow, but my brother reckons there's 2 aquariums in London. I was like, no, there's definitely only one. We just need to make sure we're going to go to the same aquarium. That would be pretty unfortunate. Alright. Give me the key. Is anyone here a Mac user, by the way? I've literally never tried a Mac. Well, I have. That's a lie. I've tried a MacBook before, and I got so frustrated by having to click on the left side of the screen to close a window that I was like, this is shit. But with that said, I was thinking of buying a an iPad for doing some artwork. How about this? That's what I think of you. Using Book of Revelation, it's a 50-50 cube of meter bandage girl. Really? If that's the case, I actually didn't know that. All I know is that Book of Rev spawns a horseman as the boss. I didn't know that also entailed cube of meats. But that would make sense. It's a great item though, I'm not complaining. It's a really good damage dealer. Get out of here, you scumbag. You guys in the US, do you know the song Fairy Tale of New York by the Pogues? It's a Christmas song. And everybody absolutely loves it. Except for me. I don't love that song at all. I hate that song, in fact. But I think I just hate it because I'm a contrarian and I don't love that everybody else loves it. Apparently there's a gold chest in here somewhere. Mind. Didn't even have to do anything there. That was all cube of meat. I hate this room. You don't love that everyone loves it. Yolv's the same way. Yeah, because yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think Yolv and I understand. Like, I don't know. It's cool. It's lame when things are cool, you know. This is why I only listen to death metal and music from the 60s. All right, we picked up the Polaroid, right? So we're gonna go Shoal and then the Lamb. What's your favorite Christmas song, Basilia, and everybody in chat? Like, I think for me, it's hard for me to pick a favorite Christmas song because I kind of hate them all, if I'm being honest. I can tell you which ones I hate the most, easy. I mean, you know how I feel about Paul McCartney. I love Paul McCartney, but also he infuriates me. And I have to say, Wonderful Christmas Time is probably my second most hated Christmas song. It's such a nothing song. And to think that it was written by Paul McCartney is just horrifying. The man's a genius. Ooh, a lucky penny. Excuse me, Monstro, get sucked. Blink 182, I don't want to be home. I've not heard that version. Or I don't. Is that a version or is that an original? If you suggest a movie that was popular 3 or 4 years ago, he's like, I never want to see that. Everyone was saying, yeah, okay, I'm 100% Yolveric pilled right now. I'm the same. I kind of resent, like, popular culture. People are like, oh, this thing's so good. I'm like, dude, fuck you. That's why I'll never watch some great TV shows, because, you know, I'm never going to watch freaking Downton Abbey or The Crown. People are like, oh, it's so good, you'll love it. I'm like, no, I'm not. Why would I love it? What is that? Why do we do that? What is that quality? Is it just being contrarian, or is it just resenting having people recommend you stuff? 1, 2, 3, go. Ooh. Alright, I walked into him. That was completely on me. Okay. Blink 182, man. I was never really into Blink 182 or pop punk, but I think of all of the kind of pop punk bands, they're definitely my favorite. He really resents when he gets the same recommendation from several friends. It makes him not want to see it. Yeah, I'm the same. Probably not worth it. That would be fun to use. Guppy's paw. I do like Little Brim. This will give us conjoined. Leviathan's good, but I don't know if we need it at this point. I can't wait until... Maybe we can blow up angel statues now to go and fight Mega Satan. I'm going to take Brim. Little Brimmy boy here. Alright, let's go find Mr. Lamshank. Man. We're being saved so much by Ocular Rift. I'm taking damage. No, get away from me. Dry Baby. That's the first time Dry Baby's procced this whole game. What kind of room is this? Well played. You would recommend you listen to it, but now you're afraid to. Alright, well, how about this? Most hated band. Not Christmas music, just band in general. What band that people love do you absolutely hate? And you can't say like Coldplay or Nickelback, because that's kind of a given for most people. No items, huh? That move is absolute dog shit, by the way. Quickly, save me. Ooh, nice. I think this is the first time we fought this guy. Finally an item. An apple. Nice. Makes you think of the Invader Zim Xmas special. That is a very niche thing to say. Hold on, I need to read this summary. Hold on, Isaac. You people scare me, please stay away from my home. If you don't want to get beat down, just leave the presents and leave me alone. Summary of the song. Kind of what I imagined it would be. Give me the lamb. Shank. Everybody hates the Mariah Carey song as well. That song sucks. What about that move? In fact, has that move always been there? I don't remember that move. No. Alright, GG. What did we unlock? Maggie's safe. Right. You tried to vote in the prediction and it warned you if you participate as a moderator you won't be helped to select an outcome. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that that was a thing. Tell you what, we'll do an Eve run. We haven't done much Eve. So, let's try and go Cathedral. You tried investigating. I think maybe it just doesn't work on mobile. We don't have Razor Blade, by the way, so we have to get hit. How much health does Eve start with? Is it 2 or 3? Dude, just die. Because I want to trigger H of B. I'm gonna get hit twice. There we go. Alright, no more though, please. We can pick up half a heart, I believe. Ooh. A Jera rune. I don't love Bombo, but we'll take it. It's command / prediction, but you use it, you get command not found. I'll look into that, Basilia. Thanks for letting me know. I was going to ask earlier, but I wasn't sure if it was something that a mod could do, but I think they definitely can. Like, I've seen other streams where the mod has done a prediction. Can't get hit at all now because we're on half a heart. Hooah! They should make an online version of Isaac where you can play only as Eve. It'd be called Eve Online. Yeah, that's actually a really good name for a game. It would be cool if it, I don't know, if it had like I don't know, let's just say like spaceships maybe in it. Eve Online. Maybe we should write that. Develop a game. Get it, Bombo. Alright, let's go do the boss. Kinda hate. What does the pink one do? I don't remember. Okay, that's what they do. It's actually better in a way. That's much easier. You don't have to trail behind anymore. Alright, bar of soap. Great movement in that room. Really? I wasn't even paying attention, really. I think that's when you do best in Isaac, when you just kind of zone out, you know? God, I hate this room so much. Go get him, Crow. I'm pretty much guaranteed to take damage in a room like this. With high speed anyway. Maybe with lower speed I could do it. But with high speed I get like, I don't know, I get jittery, man. Ooh, sinus infection. Got a little bit of snot. Get out of the way. We might have to explode a bomb in here. The wall reflection angle almost got you there. Angle shock with each shot, speed up. Yeah, it's... I struggle with speed in this game. Keep growing, Bumbo. We want you nice and strong. Big, strong boy. Did we turn on the, Oh, does that say that curse rooms are not affected, or they are affected? They are affected. Dude, that's pogs. Okay, let me do something real quick. Let's mix it up with some anti-birth. Should we go for secret room? Possibly here. You like it? I like this. This is kind of nice. Damn. Did you ever play Anti-Birth, Basilia? Also, how much would you have to be paid to eat to eat somebody's afterbirth? Do you know anybody that's done that IRL? I think it's quite not a common thing, but more common than you would think. What a question. I mean, here's the thing, we kind of have to take this. You haven't played since original release. Yeah, not the secret room, cry. Wait, eat what? You would rather not comment on placenta eating. Yeah, placenta, Frank. Alright, here's the thing. We should really take damage here to get Whore of Babylon, but it would mean no devil deal, possibly. We have good fire rate, though. I think I think you'd have to pay me at least £5,000. Because I can guarantee I'd be sick. Whoa, this is a room. Excuse me, how much health do you have? We got the worst dice. It's a lucky penny. You should be thankful I let you have that, Bombo. No, not cooked, just raw dog. If you can cook it and spice it, you'd eat it for 10,000. If you have to eat it raw, 100,000. Really? Wow. Is that Canadian or US? That's US. Holy shit. That's a lot of money. I mean, yeah, maybe I should be aiming higher. Tell you what, I'll eat it raw for 50 grand. Nobody would ever dream of giving me 50 grand to eat that, but and I'll eat it cooked for a mere 5 grand. If I can heavily spice it and salt it and cook it and maybe add some rice, I'll do it for 5 grand. China was in hot water a few years ago for exporting dried placenta pills. Not legal to sell human tissue for consumption. I think I remember vaguely hearing something about that. Frank, those numbers are so low. What the hell, Basili? How much would you charge? Your weird friend asked for it at the hospital when he had his son. The hospital refused. Based hospital. Yeah, agreed. That's I mean, each to their own, but I mean, why? You know? What are you getting out of placenta that you can't get out of literally any other piece of meat? Oh, well, you see, the stem cells in the placenta, they provide you with immunity. Shut up, dude. Stop eating innards. Human innards. Also, technically cannibalism. If you're eating your wife's placenta. Anyway. Ooh, lucky foot. Right, we can eat all the pills we want now. Bollocks of steel. I think there were pills elsewhere, weren't there? Maybe not. Why discount for cooked 10k? Because if you have it cooked, you know, you're kind of... It becomes less of a... But for me anyway, if I can cook something and add like... I don't know, eat it with a side of toast or something, you know, it's a lot more palatable. Alright, Bombo, there we go, you got your first transformation, congrats. Proud of you. You're looking beautiful. What we need now is a blood bank machine to really start popping off on this character. God, these fat bats have so much health. Give me coin for Bombo. Hold on, what was that pill? Another balls of steel, huh? It's probably worth it. It's a hard no. Alright, what about this then? If somebody put the gun to your head, the gun, not a gun, the gun, so you know I'm not fucking around here. Only put the gun to your head and said, look, eat this placenta. I'm gonna blow you away. Just name your price. It can be $1 million, it can be $1 billion. It can be $1 trillion. It can be $1 quadrillion. My best friend, he used to work in a graveyard as a gravedigger, and one time he and his workmates found some kind of placenta-like thing on the floor of the graveyard. Probably an animal. Hopefully an animal. That's kind of weird though, isn't it? You son of a bitch. Please, my damage, he's very sick. Nothing I could do. Experimental treatment. What a devil deal, dude. I really don't want it, but maybe damage. Okay, we did get damage out of it. Look at our range. Holy cow. If you cook it and hide it in a soup, it's probably not so bad. You get it in a pho soup. You can put it in rocks. You can almost put rocks in pho and it's still good. I don't know. I would personally rather eat placenta than rocks. Because rocks are going to smash your teeth up big time. Well, birds do it, because birds don't have peristalsis like mammals. So birds eat rocks to help grind their food up and digest it. Oh, you produced your own coin. Congrats. I hope you're proud. Oh yeah, all the spikes are disabled. Amazing. Oh, he's a big boy. It's really horrible. It's like, imagine you're asking if you would eat a miscarried fetus. Well, it's not quite on that level. You know, it's just the afterbirth. It would be more like eating, I don't know, it would be more like eating somebody's scab. You know, it's akin to doing that. Quince. I'll get quince, sure. Gross. Nice, get it, Bumbo. Good boy. Is there one more level to Bumbo? Or is this his final form? Down here, look. You had a friend that was a gravedigger, is weird but cool at the same time. Yeah, like my best friend. He was a gravedigger. And now he's studying to become a therapist. Which he's actually very good at that kind of thing, so much better suited for fetus, you would request millions, or it's a no. Yeah, I wouldn't eat a fetus because that's just evil. That's just truly deranged. You know? Delicious, but deranged. Which is how I describe myself on dating apps, by the way. I don't know what that means. What is this? Brown cap. No thanks. How did we even get talking about Afterbirth? I don't remember. Oh, because of the soundtrack. Alright, we should look for a secret room here because we have a shitload of bombs. Speaking of black market meat, have you seen the Gravekeeper game? Yeah, I was gonna buy it for the longest time because it is basically goth Stardew Valley, right? But how many keys do we have? Not enough. But then I was reading the reviews. That was a game that where I let the reviews get the better of me, and a lot of reviews say it's like too tedious. I almost picked that heart up. Holy shit. Oh my god. Stop hiccuping. So I haven't played it. But you know what? If I'm being honest, I kind of love tedium. Not tedium, I love monotony, you know? In games like that. Get that heart out of here, you scumbag. What a room, dude. What an absolute scumbag of a room. How are you supposed to not get hit there? Please explain. At least we can go open the gold chest now. Where was it? Secret room. Pay to win. No, thank you. You'd also question the way it was obtained. It does look fun. Basilia, though. Graveyard Keeper. Gravekeeper, sorry. Not Graveyard Keeper. Have you played it? I'm guessing you haven't. Alright, this is looking a little spicy. Not gonna lie. Could have done with that earlier. Of course! I dodged directly into the bullet. I don't mind thingy here. Monster manual. There we go, now Bombo is in his final form. Anybody else notice that our mod has stopped working? Give me spectral tears. Yeah, that you see this? Hold on. One more level. Yeah, Bumbo is fully done now though, right? Okay, my game crashed. I guess it doesn't like it when you turn off mods like that. Some people eat clay, which is pretty close. Peristalsis, good word. Thank you. Yeah, that just means, you know, when your intestines push food along your gut and then eventually poop. That's peristalsis. You're a true goth. My best friend is a gravedigger. His previous clients must have been dead easy. Hey! You love the Zen progression that some people call tedium, like in Terraria. Yeah, I really would love to play some more Terraria. Maybe not on stream, but like with people in the community, that'd be fun. I almost have 100% achievements in Terraria. Humble brag. We'll take this and then we'll get damaged. Welcome back, Clay. How you doing, dude? Had lunch, driving to get coffee. What coffee are you getting? Let me go bash myself up good somewhere. This run is cursed, by the way. There we go. At least we got Monster Manual to help out. Kind of zone out while you work and it makes you feel good at what you... Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about Minecraft at the moment, for sure. You agree, in Minecraft you build, you just zone out and create. Yeah, exactly. Terraria is great. Definitely not doing a shovel run. Unless we're going for the other shovel, Mum Shovel, if we want to do Unlock the Forgotten, which we could actually attempt if you wanted to. That'd be a hell of a challenge. Wait, we need to remember we have 1 heart right now. You son of a bitch. That one hurt. Not gonna lie. It's a strange floor. It doesn't look like we'll be getting any more devil deals, unfortunately. We can take that as a buffer. We may have to take just straight up health here if we want to survive. Instead of constantly having 1 heart. Your dad was a hoarder, and that comes out hard in games. Your Morrowind playthrough ended with Balmora's mage guilds being covered with piles of incredibly expensive loot. I've never met a hoarder. Although I do know some people who probably you could argue were hoarders. Dunkin' midnight with cream. Possibly whiskey. Ooh. Damn, dude. Why you gotta mention that? That sounds really good. You put the copper on your tower roof. Looks horrible. Oh, really? Oh, dude. I'll take a look today, Frank. What a horrible night to have a curse. Castlevania would be a good one. Yeah. Speaking of like NES, I found today on YouTube, I was listening to, if you know the album 10,000 Days by Tool, somebody had made it with like the same, I guess, noise palette, the MIDI noise palette from Mario 64. And it's amazing. It's so good. why not just use this, to be honest. What am I looking for? Item room. Flat file is really paying off. Yeah, flat file is actually a really great trinket. Secret room, maybe? Crollo. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. It rhymes. Crollo. Tell me you spit bars for a living.
Hello there.
Hello there. Wow, what is that? What is that emote? Kesha spin. That's certainly an emote. That's amazing. How are you doing, Crollo? Thanks for the follow. What brings you to these parts? You've come to watch somebody play Isaac fairly badly, then you're in for a treat. Why is Bombo there? Bombo? Are you feeling okay, dude? You appear to be glitching out of the... Look, there's a coin. Well, RIP. Watch this. Big brain play right there. It was grass, small rocks, papers, and gems. Interesting. So if I use it here, technically there's a paper there. Will this make a proper trapdoor, or is this going to be a bullshit trapdoor that ends the level? That's a proper trapdoor, dude. Fortune cookie. You insult me? But perhaps we can get a heart out of this. Yep. You think anybody enjoys eating fortune cookies? Or do you think it's all a ruse? Right, where's the item room, dude? You know what I love? Prawn crackers. I fucking love prawn crackers, man. I could easily eat like probably a kilogram of prawn crackers. As we know, a kilogram of prawn crackers is lighter than a kilogram of most other food, because prawn crackers are mostly made out of air. So, not to get overly scientific, but alright, let's go do the boss. Fortune cookies are mouth stretchers. They're so hard. They are very hard, aren't they? What are they made of? Is it like tapioca? Oh, Bombo. Dude, he put a friggin' bomb down next to the boss. And then he killed me. We got killed by Bombo. Ah.
Bing bang.
You got raided before your battery died. Okay, well, thank you for coming back. Were you in Claiborne's stream? You used them, wait, you used... You tried a fortune cookie a year ago and it was like, what the fuck, I hate this. Yeah, it sucks. Kilogram of prawn crackers, possibly the most British thing you've ever heard me say. You know what? I think you're not far off, Clay. That's a very British thing to say. A kilogram of prawn crackers. Do you have prawn crackers outside of the... Surely. You used to like fortune cookies when you were younger. Got ya. Right, let's do another Eve run. This time without the bullshit. Mum's razor, you love it. Does this put fires out? No, it doesn't. Speaking of fires, ow, and ow. Welcome to Flavor Town, baby. Guy Fieri, 2010. What do you think Guy Fieri's up to right now, other than being an absolute legend? Or Guy Fieri, as he calls himself. Can't even pronounce his own surname right. I unironically love Guy Fieri and Triple D. Diners, drive-ins, and dives. It's a bit of a mouthful, especially if you can't speak like me. But that was a good show. I don't really care for food shows, but that one always made me laugh. Oh, thanks, Crollo. Crollo was the goat. Ever had chicken in a biscuit crackers? Let me pass that. Chicken in a biscuit crackers. No, I've never had chicken in a biscuit cracker. That sounds kind of nice. I do resent the Americanized word use of the word biscuit, though. It doesn't make any sense to me. You can either be a biscuit or a cracker. They're two very, very different entities. I'm guessing it's like a nice kind of chicken and sage kind of cracker. I would fuck with that for sure. You bitch. Alright, have we got our item yet from the item room? We have, apparently. What did we get? Oh, we got Mum's razor. Prawn crackers taste like band-aids. You've never heard of a prawn cracker? You think prawn crackers taste like band-aids? Dude. How dare you, first of all. Prawn crackers, they're made of like fluffed tapioca with air infused. They're very light. And they have a... They don't taste of prawn. I don't know what they taste of, but they're basically the thing that you get complimentary when you order a Chinese takeaway in the UK. You'll get free prawn crackers. Because giving away a bag of air is cheaper than giving away anything more substantial. Alright, caffeine pill. I'm gonna eat this pill because it's gonna be a good one.
Experimental pill.
Range up, HP down. Perfect. I guess that sounds weird since you don't have savoury biscuits in the UK. What do you call, like, not sweet little crumbly bread cakes? They would still be crackers. They would still be... Anything that is a biscuit but isn't sweet is not a biscuit, it's a cracker. Anything savoury is going to be a cracker. Even the crumbly ones. It's flavoured like chicken and biscuits, the southern Irish. I've never tried it. I think it sounds really good. Chicken and biscuits. Biscuits in the US sense means like like a savoury scone or a scone if you're nasty. Is that right? Why is my fire rate so low? Anyone can answer me? You do. Next time you eat one, think of band-aids. You'll see. I'll have to eat a band-aid first. Oyster crackers. I've never heard of oyster crackers, but they may be the same thing, Clay. They also smell like your boxers after a week-long camping trip. Oh, dude. Alright, I'm officially never eating prawn crackers ever again. They smell like your boxers. What, you don't take extra boxers with you when you go camping? Do you know anybody IRL that goes commando? I do, and it kind of weirds me out. Alright, let's go do this top room before we go any further down here. Totally worth it. I guess it's like a scone and American biscuit. Yeah. I will say that cookies and biscuits are separate as well. Like, they're not the same thing. Well, they are, but a cookie is like a subspecies of a biscuit. Bozo. Oh, hell yeah. I kind of want to do this, I'm not going to lie. We'll come back after the boss fight, depending on what we get. And re-roll our entire item list. You're laughing because you know what I mean precisely. Yeah, I'm trying to hide it. I do know exactly what you mean, Frank. But I'm playing it off like, oh, I've never done that. Why is it that if anything smells of fish, it becomes 10 times more repulsive? You ever notice that? And yet people love fish. You ever have scampi? Scampi's good fish. A good form of fish. A good evolution. I feel like scampi is what all fish aspire to be. When they die. Good question. It's guessing out of instinct, but why fish? Oh shit, wait, sorry, let me look at the game. Whose creep is this? Maybe rotten food tend to have a fishy smell. Scampi. Is that like lobster? So scampi is fish with like batter, I guess, around it, or breadcrumb, or whatever you want, and it's fried. It's really fucking good, dude. Like, have that with like a drizzle of lemon on top of it. Oh, baby. You got yourself a stew going. I love it. Alright, it doesn't matter which one of these we take, because we're definitely re-rolling. Hopefully we get like, I don't know, brimstone or something. You come to Canada and you order scampi, you'll get lobster tail. I think you can have scampi with different kinds of like seafood. Is it battered though? Or is it just lobster tail? When you were in London for uni, you like to visit the gas station next door to your building and buy mayo and prawn sandwiches. So yeah, that is incredibly British, but also incredibly disgusting. Mayo and prawn sandwiches from a gas station. Or a petrol station, as we say here. Oh my god, we got brimstone? What did I just say? We got Jacob's Ladder, we got brimstone, we got Sty, we kept Bozo for some reason. I mean, our shot speed is incredibly slow, but that's a sandwich you can't get in the USA gas station. Really? Prawn? Prawns everywhere here. People go crazy for prawns in the UK. They should call it Prawn K. Prawn Kingdom. It's not even funny, I don't know why I'm laughing. Alright, give me some health. Or UP, United Prawndom. Give me this. Get blown. bank me, because I have a terrible feeling that we may not be long for this world. Thought you said you hated shrimps and lobster. How can you like scampi? Because scampi here is like cod or like whitefish. It's not prawn. Also, I did have prawns at Christmas and I did actually enjoy it. So I'm warming to the prawn. I'm definitely warming to the prawn. Back in 2005 and 6, when you didn't have packaged sandwiches in Southland sandwiches, they've started... Really? How did you get sandwiches? Were they wrapped in like cellophane or something? Telephony. We desperately need just a sniff of health if we want to survive. This has the potential to be a good build. Probably will come back for this. Let's keep an eye out for any tinted. What's the difference between a prawn and a shrimp? I think they may be the same thing, or maybe shrimp is more akin to like krill. But in the UK, we don't say shrimp. You always say prawn, even if people mean shrimp. There is like a shop here in central London called like Bubba Gump or something. Sounds fucking stupid. And I think that's like a shrimp place, but I've never been. Bubba Gump. Bubba these nuts. Health up, damage up. Give me a thingy. A Hierophant card. I didn't have time to...
The moon.
Sutherland packaged sandwiches are the kind that comes in a little triangle box. No one made that kind of mass-produced food. I know somebody who used to design those packages. Okay, with the run is over, dude. Why would you give me this room? You know I struggle with this kind of platforming. I'm gonna have to use 110% of my brain capacity right now. God, I'm good. Alright, keep going here. You can get fresh made Morningstar sandwiches in cellophane. Okay, that's good. I would rather have that, if I'm being honest, than the pre-packaged ones that come in the triangle. Alright, we will win a run with Maggie. Especially on an XL floor, on a basement. Bubblegump reminds you of your trips to Navy Pier in Chicago. Chicago. That's a great accent. There's a lot of really great American accents along like the well, closer to the east coast. Chicago's great. Boston's a great accent. New York. Is that, what would you call that? Is that like just a New England kind of accent? Or is that New England a completely different region? I can't activate Whore of Babylon because we're on an XL floor, and I would like to get a devil deal. Although I can activate it by doing this, it doesn't affect the devil deal. Unless we get hit in here, of course. You jockstrap. Stop this. I'm trying really hard to not get hit. Please, perish. I'm straining. Thank you. Oh, damn. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Here's what we do. Shouldn't have picked that heart up. Here's what we do. We go, oops, oops, oops. Comment on the invincibility frame. There we go. And now we got Horror Babylon and a soul heart. Also, I kind of like box of spiders. No, there's multiple different NYC accents. I'm thinking of like the stereotypical New York accent. It's called Eastern New England English. Wow, what a mouthful. You know, your mother's maiden name is Sutherland. They visit an area in Scotland. Sometimes they bring back souvenirs covered in the clan's tartan. Ah, really? So you have Scottish heritage. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Fuck you. Scotland's great. I've only been a couple times, but it's a very beautiful country. There's a lot of really beautiful parts of the UK. Maybe this. Your mother's maiden name is Sutherland. That's I think that's probably a fairly common name, right? From Scotland. There's not really one single New England accent. No, but it has, they all have a similar twang. They all have that kind of abrasive, like nasally kind of... I say abrasive, I mean that in the best possible way. I think it's great. Where there's like a ah kind of vibe to them, you know? I don't know what that would be called. There's a big conversation between them and Yulvrik, who bears a certain very recognizable Scottish clan name. Ah, okay. MacDonald, I'm guessing, or something like that. Personally, you have no interest in your ancestry that way. Your mother's mother, not a type. Grandma on your mum's side. Ironic to typo the word typo. Your last name Harrison, you think is Scottish. Yeah, I remember you saying, Frank. That's really... If you like, okay, this guy's French Canadian, I never would have guessed that your surname would have been Harrison, dude. Francois Harrison. Crazy. It's a great name, though. Sounds very classy. I don't know how I feel about Dr. Fetus. He's no Dr. Sushi. But you know what? It's damage, right? I'm definitely going to kill myself with this, but let's do it anyway, because it's funny. Our tears are now bombs. I am become bomb. Destroyer of worlds. Your family doesn't even speak English. You've got a very French last name. It was a fun time doing 23andMe and finding out you have 0 French ancestry. Is it Sacre Bleu? I don't have any French ancestry. I have some Austrian. And I think other than that, I'm just English in it, mate. I don't know of any other ancestry beyond that. Do we pick this up? I think we can, now that we have bombs. I think we can probably afford to pick that up. Midnight snack. This guy's going to be a pain to kill with bombs, I think. Never mind. It was easier than I ever thought it would be. He wouldn't want you to tell people. No, no, no. I'm not asking you to tell me his name. I definitely. But yeah, when you say like a well-known Scottish name, MacDonald is like the first thing that I think most people would think of. Also, very common name here in the UK. I think we'd probably go for Blood Oath here. I think it actually would be really good on Maggie. Likewise, Guppy Paw is also really nice. Why not? Let's YOLO it. Alright. Good first floor there. You also have a bit of Irish blood, McDermott, which sounds ultra... Yeah, that's very Irish. Your last name smells of croissants and fine wine. I fucking love me some French food, not gonna lie. Do we want to use Guppy's Paw? I think so, we'll see. If things get spicy, we'll use it. No, you exploded wrong. Okay, how do we do this in a way? I guess we go like this. Makes more sense. I really don't like Dr. Fetus here. It fucks me up. Makes me very anxious. Bill Loki. Pointless item. Innit, it's Tuesday, innit, bruv? That's your mum's maiden name. Domaya. It's German last name, but they weren't given it from paperwork snafu. Basler's your dad's side. German and genuinely recent German ancestry. Ah. Yeah, I did know your surname because I think you'd mentioned it before. Basler. That's quite unique. I don't think I've ever heard that as a surname. By the way, this is today's stream is a doxing stream. Okay, I need to concentrate. Dox yourself for free. Right now. My surname is a color. I'm doxing myself for free. Not worth it. Although, maybe we can do the sack room. Now that we have Guppy's Paw. I don't know. Dude, stop with the spiders, okay? Basilia of Clan Basler. Basilia Basler. That's a great name. That's like a very unique and recognizable name. Basilia Basler. They just said, boy, if any of you want to dox me, feel free to drop by. You have beer and fridge. Yeah, I kind of feel the same, Frank. I'll be there. I'll be there for your crypto or your stock options. Get him. Please, the worm is hard for me because I have a long wind up on my attack. Wow, apparently we got him. It's a location name, like a person from Basel, Germany. Ah, okay. Rat Rouge. Ross Rouge. That would be a bad name. Ross Rouge. No, no syllables. I have no syllables in my name. I just... A Basler like a Londoner. You told Joel when you get married, you're not changing your last name. Basilia Basler is too good to give up. Yeah, maybe you could double barrel it. Basilia Basler McDonald. Do I want the bibble? Probably not. I do like spider mod though. And I like to blow this up. Please. That's a real rouge bag name. Alliteration is stored in the B's. Yeah, R's don't really work very well. And I feel like it's a very syllable based thing as well for alliteration to work well. Like my full name, including my middle name, is 3 syllables. It's nothing. It's like if my surname might as well be like air or dust, you know, it's just kind of nothing. Booster pack. Give me the Wheel of Fortune. Hearts, 2 of Spades.
2 of Spades.
Another Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune.
And Eurystus. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, it makes me feel like I don't know, I wish I had a more exciting name, you know. I have a fairly common surname, so it's just kind of like you know. Oh. Fuck this room. Alright, we're officially done with Guppy's Paw now. I don't think I'm ever going to take Dr. Fetus again. What's the other one? What's the other jar item called again? Mr. Fetus? I can't remember. That's a much better item. Bang. You guys remember Sillet Bang? Hi, I'm Barry Scott. Thank you. Yeah, BB. You should start your own gun making business and call it BB Guns. I hate this run. This is difficult. Get out of here. Alright, let's go get the item. And fish for a secret room. Oh, here's a clue as well. My name is a famous brand of lemonade, at least here in the UK. It's really funny, it always makes me laugh. Wow.
Bing bang!
How did I not get hit? Go away. Thank you. Bing bong, who bing bonged? I'm guessing if... Oh, it was Clay. If it's not Frank, it's Clay. Okay, that's fair. I think I want to flush this run. But I refuse to. I'm too honorable. I'm an honorable man. You're not even from the UK and you remember Sillet Bang. It was like, it was one of the first like memes. That before memes were a thing, you know? Well, not before they were a thing, but before they became like part of popular culture. Everybody at school would walk up to each other and be like, "Hi, I'm Barry Scott." That was bad. That was BD. That was bad damage. This doesn't reveal secret rooms, does it? Guess we'll find out. Be kind of OP if it did. You should make yourself feel better and go to the Bob's Brain challenge run. That is actually a hard challenge, but the only hard thing about that challenge is waiting for them to respawn. I did actually enjoy that challenge. I haven't done it on this save yet. Yeah, maybe we should do some challenges if this run goes tits up. What's your favorite beans? Garbanzo. Yeah, I mean, a classic bean. Also, there's lots of different... a garbanzo bean is not the same as a baked bean, right? Like that's a haricot bean, or are they the same thing? Here's a joke. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I've never had a garbanzo bean on my face. Ha 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 ha. Original joke. Excuse me, but where is the boss room? Oh, we already found it. Why did no one tell me? Garbanzo beans are chickpeas. Are they though? Who likes chickpeas here? I don't mind them, but I don't really like the texture of a chickpea. Too mushy. Definitely baked beans are my favorite because beans. But also I'm partial to a kidney bean if I'm having like I don't know, like a chili or a anything stew like. Right. Alright, little Chad has appeared. Named after myself. Spiders. All of the pills. I'm gonna just start chugging all of these pills. Hematemesis. Health up.
Something's wrong.
Actually good pills. Who would have thought that you could have good pills in Isaac? In 2023. Chickpea soup is yummy. You're putting leftover baked beans in your leftover rice and chicken casserole. That's a good thing about baked beans. You can put it with a lot of stuff. And it works like incredibly well. Here's a really cool idea. My housemate regularly makes a wrap. He takes a tortilla. He puts inside some sausages. They're veggie sausages. These are veggie. Baked beans and hash browns, and then he puts the wrap on the frying pan for a bit. And it looks amazing. I definitely want to try it. Chickpeas are amazing. They're good on hummus. Well, they are hummus, right? That's my only really That's the only dish I really like with chickpeas in it, I think, is hummus. Man, we cannot play Eve at all. Tech 2. I'll think about it. Alright, let's take Tech 2 with Babylon. It's kind of a garbage item, but it's something. I think it's still technically a DPS boost, no? Plus it is piercing, I think. Is it piercing? It's not piercing. Never mind. You don't eat too many beans. Most of the time you get it order Mexican or Haitian food. I've never had Haitian food. What kind of food is Haitian food? Is it like Is it kind of similar to Caribbean food? Or is it called like a Toussaint wrap or something? Yeah, give me the spirit heart, please. Please, I have to win a run. I guaranteed at least 2 wins today. We've only hit 50% of that, I think. A dime. That's a dime, right? 10 cents a dime? Princess Diana. Ooh, tractor beam. Now this is a better item. Alright, this is the makings of a good run right here. Asian food is lots of fried foods, lots of rice, very similar to other Caribbean food. Jamaican more than others. Yeah, Jamaican food is very popular in the UK, and it's fucking delicious. There's a big Jamaican population. It's so good, dude. I could probably eat that kind of food every day and not feel guilty about it. Thank God. The pen cap. Jude pen, sorry. Saving us. Okay, I should have moved a bit quicker there, I think. Fried plantain. We spoke about plantain yesterday. Plantain's great. Fried rice with beans, fried pork, fried fish. Not healthy, but yummy. Yeah, I've had some like I had like a goat curry from a Jamaican place once, and I still think about it. That was about 5 years ago. That was good. That was good eats. All right. I do like a bit of contract from below, not gonna lie. NGL, guys, NGL. Give me this. That was the wrong fucking... I was reading the wrong card, never mind. We just wasted a sun card, I think. You love fried rice. You started making it at home. No, the horn isn't the hardest. I mean, I don't know. Who can you get on the basement? I think the gurglings are harder, personally. The trick with Horn is you have to stay behind him. When he hits the wall and starts moving past you, get behind him so that you can't brimstone you. I struggle with any kind of boss that like throws itself at you. Alright. I'm actually a big fan of Big Fan. Does a lot of damage. Alright, we have to do this. Judge? Oh, we got hit by creep, I think. No, they don't leave creep. Anyway, we got shitloads of money out of that, so... Oh no. This room again! Dude, bring it! Bring it here. Thank you. Hate that room so much. Total BS room. Would love a spirit heart. Would love a damage up. Actually, I think I'd rather have tier 8. Just to supplement Tech 2. I don't think we've seen Tech X on this playthrough yet. Get this trash out of here. This is a bad room. Okay. I knew I was gonna get hit, dude. I can't do that room. If anyone has tips, please let me know. Give me this in case we live. Give me this. Alright, good dono. Two chests, I think that's worth a bomb for sure. Beautiful. Oh boy, if I had a pound for every time I dodged into a attack. We should probably activate strength here. I don't want to die like this. Alright. I don't like being this fast. It's gonna throw me off for sure. Alright, what do we have here? Let's find out after we get some more keys. Interesting. Before I go and do that, let's check this room. Never mind. This is going to be a risk. As long as we don't get the Mega Mind boss, I think I'll be okay. Alright. This guy doesn't brimstone, right? That's the other guy that looks exactly like this guy. This is the guy that makes it dark. I think he's literally called the Dark One. Okay. Alright, where do we think the secret room? Here? The Dark One. TOS. That is literally what that boss is called though, right? TOS. Oof. Stop giving me spike chests, dude. It's neither pog or funny. My sensitivity is too high. Bad damage. That one completely my fault. Unlike all the other damage that I've taken so far, that one was completely my fault. Give me a spirit heart. No, I needed a spirit heart. Dude, you gotta stop. Oof. Alright, Parasitoid is a good item. I desperately need health. I think I just subconsciously said I desperately need help then. I desperately need health. Alright, there's half a heart up here, so let's go and grab that before I walk on those spikes. Speaking of spikes. Right. Is this literally a cry for help? I think so. It's like a Freudian slip. Freudian chip. Oh, here's what I want. Yesterday, Frank was telling me about dressed up flavor of crisps, aka chips. Do you have that in America as well? And do you vouch for it? Is a person who writes a TOS a tosser? I would say so, definitely a tosser. I've always thought that about you, Baz. As soon as before you even chatted, I was like, this person's a tosser for sure. Not dressed up, all dressed. Okay, sorry. Did I say dressed up? Again, maybe like a slight Freudian slip. I was thinking about buying some clothes today. Yeah, sorry. All dressed. Basilia, not dressed up. Because we don't get it here. We have like cheese and onion, salt and vinegar, prawn cocktail. But we don't get dressed up. All dressed, sorry. Fuck's sake. Look, I'm just gonna call it dressed up and you'll know what I mean, okay? Oh no. My worst nightmare. Alright, Mr. Dolly, nice. Oh, finally some health. Looks like all dressed is a Canadian flavor. Yeah, it is a Canadian. It's specifically a Canadian flavor, but I was curious if you had it in the US. All the bloody Canadians that sneak down over your border and sneak their way into America. Do you think that's ever happened? Do you think anyone's ever snuck from Canada into America? Seems like it's always the other way around. Actually a great item. Bubble these nuts? Where did that come from? Never seen all dressed here. You have the Utz flavor crab chip covered in Old Bay. I don't know what any of those words mean. I mean, I literally do, but I can't pass. Covered in Old Bay. Now that's a fine potato chip. I would love to sample some of the wares from Canada and America's crisp market. And I could send you, like, do you get prawn cocktail flavor in the... You probably are familiar with prawn cocktail, Basilia, having lived here. But, I think that's probably a UK specific flavor. It's basically better salt and vinegar. We had this exact conversation yesterday, so I try not to repeat myself, but, there's a lot of food talk in this channel, I've noticed. I'm not even a foodie. I don't eat. I eat pizza probably 3 nights a week, so strange. We imported Walker's meat flavored chips from the UK. They're really good. Yeah, they are good. You should try. There's a brand called, what are they called? They're like ridge cut chips. Crisps, fuck's sake. Don't call them chips. What the hell are they called, dude? I haven't had them in so long, I've forgotten what they're called. Have you tried Roysters? You get, I'm assuming that's probably a US brand, Roysters. The cheese and onion prawn cocktail and beef one too. Potato chips. How you doing, potato? Mr. Pomme de terre himself is here. Oh my god, binge eater. Wait, why do we have binge eater, guys? That shouldn't be unlocked, surely. I'm so confused. That shouldn't be unlocked on this save file. You know, Walkers and Lay's are the same brand. They are indeed, yeah. Lay's is just for the US market, though, right? Or North America. Beef and onion. You like the prawn cocktail the most. Look at Roysters and they're bubble chips. Sun Chips Garden Salsa is the best. I've never had Sun Chips Garden Salsa. That does sound good. Alright, well, I guess we'll be getting Binge Eater because it's like one of the best items ever. But I've honestly only ever picked this up like probably 3 times in my proper save file, so I'm just really surprised to see it here. I didn't want to use that key, but whatever. Potato. I don't know if you saw on the Discord, but we have mending. One of my villagers got mending as their very first trade. So if you want it, I can get it for you for like 23 rubies. Or emeralds, sorry. Rubies. Alright, what would we rather have? Rotten meat or steam sale? I mean, we have to go rotten meat because it's going to give us the stat bonuses now from Binge Eater. They're only temporary, but they're something. We're foregoing Whore of Bagalon. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking because I can't talk anymore. Whore of Bagalon. Of course, the famous Whore of Bagalon. I think I'm just thinking about a bag of crisps. Come on, perish. Thank you, Fat Fly, you saved me. Hold on. By the way, you're feeling really good today, and you rogue. Oh, good. Glad to hear it, man. I'm okay. I'm a little bit ill, but I'm gonna have a day off tomorrow. I'm gonna go see my brother, so that'll be nice. But I'm glad you're good, man. Glad you're here, Potato. Do you have Doritos? Yes, we do have Doritos. I have a bag of Doritos. I literally finished a bag right before I came on stream today, on the walk home. But we really only have three main flavors of Doritos here. We have cool cheese, or whatever the fuck the light blue one's called, aka the best one. We have flaming hot, which is the red one, and we have the orange one, which is like regular cheese, which nobody really buys because it's the worst flavor. It's a poor man's cool cheese. You know? Why do we have a tit coming off the side of our head? Give me headless baby. And give me more dessert here for the shot speed. Beep boop 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 boop. Cool Ranch, that's the one. Everybody loves the Cool Ranch. You're talking to a potato, yeah, himself, yeah. True. Potato is actually, I've seen him IRL. He is actually a tato. He's a tater IRL. His real name is Maris Piper. Sure, give me this. Do you guys have new potatoes? Sometimes I think of the US or Canada as like a completely separate world where it's like, do you have these kind of potatoes? I mean, obviously you do have them because they're called new potatoes. They're like tiny little potatoes, and you often boil them. in like salt water, and they're great just like that. But if you season them, and they're so good. Yolv loves the red nacho flavor the best. I think it's the worst, like you. Yeah, I mean, I'll eat it if somebody puts it out in front of me. I'm not gonna be rude. I'll eat it, but deep down I'll be like, why would anyone buy the orange pack instead of the blue pack? You know, I'd be questioning the person. I'd be like, is everything okay? Everything okay at home? Potato, did you know all dressed chips are only Canada? What about the infernal one? Excuse me? You mean like a spicy one? What do you mean by infernal? Sorry, I know I'm not laughing. I've never heard of infernal chips before. That's really funny to me. I'm picturing like a packet of crisps with like I don't know, Satan or a Baphomet or something on the front. They're called Infernal, really? Okay, they're called Heatwave, I want to say, in the UK. The red packet. They're not called Infernal. I wish they were. But they're called Chili Heatwave, is what they're called here. Infernal, that's so good. No, it's a black package. No, we don't have a black bag of Doritos in the UK. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I've ever seen. You know what's an amazing chip? Takis. You're complete. So those have just started to come to the UK. I feel like I've seen them pop up. I haven't tried them. Are they kind of like knickknacks? Did you ever have knickknacks, Basilia, when you're in the UK? Or maybe you have them in America. I don't know. Often it's great. All the flavors, yeah. Sweet chili heat is the great flavor. At Frank the Witch. Basilia's spitting bars in chat right now. But no, I've never had Takis or whatever they're called. Interesting. We can get something out of this with Binge Eater, potentially. We're lucky. And then do more. Devil Beggar? Never seen knickknacks. Okay, so knickknacks are like these long, knobbly crisps. And they're like covered in flavor. They're like Twiglets, but not bitter, if you've ever had Twiglets. I actually really love Twiglets, personally, but a lot of people don't like Twiglets. Come on, you son of a gun. You stink. Thank you. I don't want Loki swans at all. Get the hell out of here with that. One moment, I shall read chat. Test fan or dinner? We're going full greed run right now. Although we do have to be aware of our speed decreasing. Right, let's go check out the shop. Knickknacks are really good. One of the best crisps in my opinion. In my humble opinion, sire, I like knickknacks. You guys talking about random Canadian things. Do you have donuts at McDonald's in the US or the UK? You do get them in the UK, I believe, but nobody ever buys them. I think if you polled the British public, like maybe 2% of people who go to McDonald's would say that they get donuts at McDonald's. And I mean, I've never even tried a donut at McDonald's. It's just not what I go for. I'm only really going to McDonald's for the breakfast, if I'm being honest. You know what though? McDonald's coffee, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, we can get brimstone. I think we have to take brimstone, 100%. And this might be a good opportunity to get too spooky as well. Because we never get it, and we have to get it at some point. For progress sake. So let's grab too spooky. Where are we going? We can go anywhere with Eve. You have cookies and muffins, but no donuts. Who goes to McDonald's though to buy a cookie? That's really strange to me. If it doesn't have beef in it, I'm not eating it. Specifically talking about McDonald's. You know? It's a house of beef, basically. Any tinted rocks here that we see? No. Sausage McMuffin is such a good value breakfast. It's fucking amazing. Beer, you know what's so bad sometimes with a beer? Beer and tacky is great together. Beer and anything is pretty good together though, not gonna lie, like... You scumbag. Alright. I'm suddenly realizing that our damage is not great. That's okay. Horrible room. Absolutely horrible. I did walk into that guy, to be fair. Alright. Pretty bad play there from me. Hold on, I need to catch up. I'm hearing somebody talking shit about coffee. What's the worst? It's your ultimate weakness. It much so gives me a shorter life expectancy. Coffee. It's the worst coffee. No, the coffee in the UK is actually not bad. It tastes like dirt. I mean, yeah, a lot of coffee tastes like dirt. That's part of the appeal, right? It tastes like dirt. Yeah, maybe it's different, but it's just a plain black coffee. But it's like not bad coffee. It's better than instant coffee. It's obviously not as good as proper coffee, but it's better than instant. I can only drink instant coffee at the moment because my French press broke yesterday. The washing machine in the kitchen vibrated the counter so much that it fell off the counter and smashed. I've only had that one about 3 months because the last one smashed also. I think we take the permanent damage up at this point. And then get me the hell out of here. You prefer to go to Starbucks or Tim Hortons? Yeah, I mean, I don't think Starbucks is a fair comparison to McDonald's in terms of coffee. Tim Hortons, maybe. We don't have that over here, but I am very familiar with Tim Hortons. In the UK, other than Starbucks, Costa Coffee is probably the most famous, like, fast coffee place. Oh no. I don't think Costa Coffee exists outside of the UK. You think McDonald's coffee is made in a big vat and they leave the beans in, but they overbrew it? Yeah, that does suck when that happens. You see how it is with the damn Frenchies. Coffee tastes like dirt. Shrimp crackers taste like Band-Aids. If you want a great cup of coffee, where would you go? There's a local here called Frederick Coffee. Yeah, if I want really good coffee, I'm going to an independent. I'm not going to a chain, that's for sure. If I want coffee in a pinch with like some kind of fancy schmancy bourgeoisie thing, I'll probably just go to like Costa. But I don't really like that kind of coffee. I like Americanos, I like iced coffee, and that's about it. I don't like I just don't like anything with milk in it. Frappuccinos, lattes. I'm not a fan. There's a lot of good places here in London to get good coffee. But honestly, I make my own coffee and I brew it exactly how I like it. So that's normally my... I mean, it's me being cheap partly, but you know, why spend money on coffee when we have coffee at home? You're having a big fat Dunkin' Donuts coffee during this convo. Holy shit. How is it, Clay? Hey, we're playing Isaac, Basilia. That's a completely appropriate emote. Is Americano coffee American? If so, why the O? No, Americano is just a espresso with some more water in it. It's just black coffee. I think it's called Americano because in Italy they don't traditionally drink coffee like that. They claim it's like an American coffee, even though it's not. It's Italian coffee, but with just more water. I believe I'm about 90% right with that statement. You got your Nespresso machines, you're good here. Yeah, I used to have one of those Nespresso machines. They are pretty handy. Apart from when you have to clean them. What damage? Oh, the creep. Okay. Yeah, Americano is just espresso and water. Cilia. Need it after having a few mixed drinks at lunch. What do you have? Whiskey? You know what? I'm all for drinking at lunchtime. I think more people need to have a sneaky little drink at lunchtime. Okay, yeah, I forget about the hemorrhoids. I hate the hemorrhoids. This is going to be a tough fight. No brimstone? Only I'm allowed to brimstone? No, I said no brimstone. Oh. Alright, that last hit kind of sucks. Let's go Shoal, because it's easier than... You had dirty temples and electric lemonades. I have no idea what that is. If I'm backing I espresso, I need milk. If you're making an espresso, you need milk or steamed milk. You can't drink it straight or Americano style. Oh, what's the matter, Basilia? You can't hack it? No, that's fair enough. Potato, you have a machine to use it to heat water and then you put instant coffee in. Latte or breve for you. Keep focusing. I'm trying. Oh yeah! How's that for focus? How's this for a pill? Got speed up, baby. That's actually really good. Can I get the other one?
Stop! You violated the law.
God. Guess I can get it. That scared the shit out of me. But thanks, Frank. Basically vodka and lemon vodka. Okay. I've never really been one for vodka, but I did once have this cherry vodka that was absolutely insane. I think if I had like triple distilled vodka to the point where I couldn't taste that it was vodka, I'd probably enjoy it. I like rum. I like gin. And that's about it, really. I have recently been drinking Tia Maria. My best friend is really into Tia Maria. How did we survive? And I tried it and it was actually really nice. Bailey's is okay. I don't really care for Bailey's that much. Bailey's. Alright, give me a heart. I need a heart. Oh no. Gotta do it. Thank you, Jesus. Alright. That's something. Oh no. Alright, can we beat Satan like this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do not brimstone me and I'll be happy. Son of a bitch. Well played. You know, Mum, you want to fail, but it's not a reason to fail. T and Maru. Oh, Tia. Oh, yeah, Tia Maria, sorry, not Tia and Maru. You and y'all have been buying these botanically infused unsweetened vodka called Kettle One. Their peach and orange blossom vodka is so good. Alright, you know what? Eve is on the back burner officially. Let's do a Samson run. Another XL floor. Dude, we keep getting XL floors. What's going on? I think we need to get hit as Samson again, right? That's enough. Oh no. Eve does make some tall demands if you're dodging skills. Yeah. I feel like Samson is, for me, a slightly better Eve. Although, Horror of Babylon is really good. The problem with Eve at the moment is we haven't unlocked the Razor Blade. Once you unlock Razor Blade and you can trigger your own Horror of Babylon, she becomes like super good. But we don't have that just yet. It would have been nice to find a sacrifice room as Samson. Why? Why would you? Why is? I didn't even know you could get cursed eye outside of a curse room. Alright, never mind. Frank's random question of the day. If you had to fight a god from any religion, any era, I'd fight Jesus. Does Jesus count? I'd take down Jesus for sure. Is that item you drop after all your red hearts on hemophilia? I think so. It's what is it called? Forget the name of it, but that's basically what it is, yeah. Sacrifice hearts for damage. But you get a damage up per half heart, unlike Eve where you have to basically get down to 1 heart to get Horror of Babylon. And then I like to do the boss and then pick up healing items at the end with Samson. Does Jesus is a good pick. Okay, I am allowed Jesus. I mean, he's technically the son of God. He's not a god, but you know, potato potato. Pomme de terre. Potato pomme de terre. Mr. Pomme de terre. What have you got over there? Hephaestus, or he was crippled. You're gonna fight a crippled person, Frank? I mean, I'm not saying anything, but bloody lust. There we go. That's the item. If you take on Jesus, you also take on the Father and the Holy Spirit, so it's automatically unfair. Yeah, this is a 1v1, Clay. I mean, I'm not fighting the Holy Trinity, but if I have to, I'll go to... If I have to, I'll definitely take on the Father. The Holy Spirit, I'm not so sure about. I don't know how you would fight an incorporeal, intangible concept like a ghost. Seems like a tall order for a human. How about you guys? Who would you fight? Other than a cripple. You can't disallow that according to the church doctrine. Sincerely. Okay, damn. Alright, if I can't fight Jesus in a 1v1, then give me... Here's what I'm thinking. A lot of gods have superpowers, right? Especially Greek and Roman. You can pretty much rule out most Greek and Roman because they have very specific powers. So I'm thinking, like, I'll fight Muhammad then. Although he's not really a god, right? He's a prophet. But he's just a man, you know. I'm looking for the people who are just Buddha. There we go. Does Buddha count? I'd say enlighten this bitch, and then I'd hit him with a stone cold stunner. And the people's elbow. Correction, a crippled god. What you said is theologically controversial, Rat. In the beginning there was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word was God. Jesus' power is not in fighting. He might just tell you a sentence and you fall to your knees, ask for forgiveness and cry. Nah, I got this. I mean, theologically controversial. I thought actually a good point to say is I just said cripple. I don't know if that's politically correct to say, so I do apologize for that. If there are any cripples in chat, no. Jesus' power, he's a pretty powerful wizard. Muhammad is not acceptable as there is no religion that consider him a god. Yeah. Try one of the Greek gods. Yeah, but I mean, there's so many. I mean, what's the name? Is it who's the god of sleep? Is it Hypnos? I would fight that guy. I'd say I'm immune to sleep, bitch, and then I'd hit him with a stone cold stunner in the people's elbow. And a Cripple Creek Ferry. No, a cripple. What the hell is that move called? Experimental treatment. Stop trying to give me experimental treatment. Book of Sin, huh? Probably not worth a heart. Seven Seals, also not worth a heart. Give me this. Give me damage up. Thank you. Alright, let's roll. We're rolling deep. We got no items from that floor because they were both garbage. Shout out to any cripples. By the way, you can put exclamation point quote add and then type that in and that will be added to the quote list. Experimental treatment is not good. It's good for getting spun. This coming from a pill taker. You take risks with early runs. Yeah, I'm not a pill taker. You hear the battle music start then? What was that about? I mean, I don't want either of these. Like, at all. I will do this, though. Ow. Did that work? Okay, so a Greek god that I would win against in a fight. I said here, you know what? Give me Cerberus. He's not technically a god, but give me Cerberus and give me like a bag of treats. Easy victory. Or give me Sisyphus. Again, not a god technically. I'll just push the boulder. Push the boulder back downhill and crush him. Then he's toast. What are you gonna do? Push it back uphill for an eternity? I don't think so. Yeah, but he can't use his muscles, Frank, because he's too busy pushing a boulder up a hill. The Demiurge could be a good one. Isn't he supposed to be a failed god? Also, if you want to know, Demiurge is also a great song by the band Meshuggah, who I know you all love when I shared it in the in the music room on the Discord. Hey! I wanted to get hit there. That was all part of my grand plan, FYI. I think it's actually a bad idea taking Devil Deals as Samson. It's also very hard to get Angel or Devil Deals with Samson because you kind of want to take damage where you can, like that. Forgot these guys turn into skeletons. Scumbag. Thank you. Dionysus, yeah. Just get him absolutely trashed. Although I imagine Dionysus has a very high alcohol tolerance, if I'm being honest. Being the god of good times and all. Yov really likes Meshuggah. Hell yeah. I knew Yov. Yeah, he shared Converge in the Discord, which I was pleasantly surprised about. Not your kind of music. Yeah, that's fair enough. The hardest you go is Ghost or System of Down. Can I tell you something about Ghost? So Ghost play with the visuals, I guess, of black metal, right? There's all of the cool demon stuff and the kind of corpse paint. I know they don't really use corpse. Well, what's the singer from Ghost called? Papa Emeritus? Anyway, but here's the thing. I can't get on with Ghost. They sound like an indie band, but with the visuals of a black metal band. I know that's their whole shtick. Also, I love saying the word shtick. But if you're after that, you might like a band. I'm too scared to say it, even though technically it's okay to say this band's name. It still fills me with a little bit of dread when I will type it in chat in a moment. Although probably chat will ban it. Mum's perfume, huh? I think System of a Down definitely goes harder than Ghost, personally. In literally because I prefer them, but also because they are heavier. I mean, if you listen to the song Sugar off their first album, that song goes fucking heavy at one point. Puppet is a pronoun often used for voodoo deities. Yeah, like what's he called? It escapes my mind. It will come to me. Yov doesn't recognize Ghost as metal. It's rock. Yeah, he's right though. It is. It's just rock music. It's not really metal. I think it's got the kind of a lot of the aesthetics of a metal band, but it's rock. Papa Emeritus the Fourth. Okay. Yeah, the voodoo deities would fuck you up for sure. Who's that? Who's that? Is it Father Samedi? Or whatever that guy's called? He'd fuck you up in a second. I would be so grateful to an angel deal right now. Not gonna lie. Yeah, System of a Down self-titled was a lot harder metal than the rest of their work. Yeah, it definitely. I love it. Their first like 3 albums are so good. Anything before Hypnotize and Mesmerize is so good. Did we get our item? Yeah, we did. Why are we fighting this guy? Isn't this like floor 1 or something? You absolute garbanzo bean. Contract from... I mean, I like that. Wait, why are we getting all of these devilish... Papa Legba is a famous one. I don't think I've actually heard of Papa Legba. Alright, I guess we go down to the next level with just half a heart. I really like Still This album and Toxic. I mean, Toxicity is obviously the best one, objectively, I think. I don't think anyone would really argue with that. Really fun songs, really fun drums. I often play Chop Suey and Toxicity when I'm warming up. Okay. You know what? Let's just chat for a bit. Wow, we only won one run, dude. We have a -4 win streak right now. That's really bad. I blame it on me being ill, personally. There's some good ones, System of a Down and Still This album. The albums as a whole are not really the kind of concept album System of a Down is more known for. Yeah, how do you guys feel about concept albums? I'm actually kind of pro concept album. I like having a kind of, I don't know, an outline of. A bad concept album is worse than a bad normal album. You are absolutely right, Frank. That's completely true. Let me pop some jazz on. I think my favorite concept album is the album Leviathan by the band Mastodon. That is a concept album. Basically, it's Moby Dick in album form. And it's so good. You love concept albums so much. You might as well guess from your choice of Proto Men and the music. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Good point. I still can't believe there's a Mega Man band. That's so crazy. And Pink Floyd's The Wall. Yeah, The Wall's great. Although I was forced to listen to it so much as a kid, I do kind of resent it a little bit now. How do you guys, the only thing you ever made was concept albums? Yeah, good point, Frank. Frankie7 in the house, everybody. Quadrophenia is another one, yeah. Also, have you guys seen the movie Quadrophenia? It's got Ray Winston. You know who that is. If you've not seen the movie, worth it. If you're into kind of British culture in the 60s with like the mods and the rockers, you might like it. Only seen Tommy. I haven't seen Tommy. Have you guys ever seen, like, if you've seen British films, like, I actually avoid British films like the plague. I find them too British. Let me know what your favourite one is and maybe I'll give it a watch. British 60s is great, probably top tier era in all countries. You're not wrong. It's definitely the best era for Britain. But also, you know, the 60s was also a very troubled time in a lot of ways for Britain. But great music came out. And cool fashion. I feel like the 60s is one of those eras where the kind of fashion and the music is like timeless in a lot of ways, which is very unique. I know certain like decades come back in vogue every 20-30 years, but like the 60s is just, you could dress 60s like in the 70s, in the 80s, in the 90s, in the noughties, in the 10s, now in the 20s, and you would still look cool. You know whose albums have a shocking number of duds between them? Queen. I agree completely, but I would go as far as to say I actually don't like Queen at all, really. I like the bit in Bohemian Rhapsody when the guitar solo starts, but then it goes back to that song's like a like a triad, right? It starts off with the weird ethereal, is this real life part, and then it has the cool middle section, and then it goes back to that at the end, and I don't really like that. I'm not a Queen lover. I've never really been into Queen. I feel the same way about Guns N' Roses as well. There's a couple of Guns N' Roses songs that I really like, but there's a lot that I really do not like. You love Queen so bad. Very cheesy though. They are very cheesy. It's just not for me. Like, it's a bit too extravagant. Just a quick question. Yeah, of course, Potato. What item did I use on Isaac to see? Okay, I'm going to show you the greatest mod in Isaac history, Potato. That is, I would say it's like, you have to have this to make the game, like, understandable. Let me show you. Let me give you a screen cap real quick. I'll show you, Potato. It is called... this one. It's called External Item Descriptions. And it shows you everything. And you have to have it. It's really good. What's the... oh god. That's my problem with bands that I dislike as well, is they often have like an earworm that I won't be able to shake, and it will just be stuck in my head all day. But yeah, Potato, this is the mod, External Item Descriptions. It's very good. No problem, dude. But yeah, I would say for most overrated like classic band for me would be Queen. I'm not a fan. You love that song, how he switches from super emotional and sweet to egocentric rock by suddenly dropping I Love My Style. Yeah, what's my favorite Queen song? I don't know. I really don't know. Should we take a... let's... I tell you what, here's a little left field thing. Let me look on my Spotify. Let me show you guys as well. Queen. Please ignore all of my playlists. Okay song. Do not like. Like more than Don't Stop Me Now. Under Pressure. This is the best one so far, in my opinion. We Will Rock You, definitely not. Crazy Little Thing, no, reminds me of somebody who I used to be in a band with. Killer Queen, okay, Killer Queen, there we go. That's actually a good song. Somebody to Love, no. We Are the Champions, way too cheesy. I Want to Break Free, second best. Do you play with DLC? I do, I have all the DLC. I have Afterbirth Plus and Repentance. It's taking the same vibes as Ice Ice Baby. Yeah, that is what the song is based on. But I think I would rather listen to Ice Ice Baby than Under Pressure, which is probably blasphemous, but you're really not into cheeseburgers. Yeah, I prefer steak, rare steak and coffee black for sure. Oh shit, I just realized my full name is right there. Okay, probably not a great thing to cut to. There you go, it doesn't matter, I guess. I would be such a bad spy. I'd just be like, oh, Let me show you some cool bands. that aren't metal necessarily. I recommend getting the DLC Potato. If you maybe if you pick it up from like a key reseller, if you don't want to pay full price, or wait until it's on sale. But I definitely recommend the DLC. The DLC is great. I'm sure nobody noticed until you called it out. Yeah. Never rock a name. Don't need to change it for your band. Yeah. I did say earlier I was named after. I wasn't. Well, I'm not named after, but there is a brand of lemonade in the UK that has my name on it. You guys like Wings? Wings are fucking sick. I mean, they're not the Beatles, but they're just as good. You're not a fan of Wings, dude. That's crazy. Band on the Run. What an album. Also, the original Live and Let Die on the other album. What is the other album called? I always forget what it's called. Red Rose Speedway. You can't even name a song from... Okay, dude, I have to show you some songs that you need to listen to then for Wings, and I think you'll get an appreciation. Band on the Run is an amazing album. Yeah, see, Basilia knows. Firstly, these first two songs, absolute bangers. You definitely know these songs. I think if you heard them, you'd be like, okay, I know this song. You definitely know Jet. Also, Let Me Roll It. This is probably my favorite song on this album. This is a really weird song. It's very kind of trippy. Has lots of reverb. Really good. Mamunia, skip that. That's not a good song. 1985 is also good. I like Country Dreamer, and then that's basically it. The rest is just remasters. Yeah, give it a go, Frank. What's it like growing up with a name like Strongbow? Yeah, that would be an even better surname, Strongbow. Listening to Jet now definitely doesn't sound like what your brain remembered from Wings. Dun, 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 dun. You like the whole soundscape and story in Band on the Run. The crescendo leading into it and the rain explode. Yes, that is the best bit for sure. Beatles and Paul McCartney have always had a really good... It's kind of like in A Day in the Life, right? Where the orchestra kind of kicks in. And then it cuts into Paul McCartney's verse. It's like, woke up, fell out of bed, dragged the comb across my head. But yeah. This is the band I was recommending you earlier that I didn't want to say verbally, even though it's fine. They're very similar to Ghost, but way better, in my opinion. Yeah, I listened to Tegan and Sarah. What of it? Snarky Puppy. This is if you like jazz or jazz fusion. This album here. We Like It Here, like S tier, S plus tier. Well, they're all really good. This is also a great album, Family Dinner Volume 2. You've never heard Jet. You don't remember if you did. What have I got in my Smashing... all I have in my Smashing Pumpkins playlist is going to be Melancholy, I think. Yeah. You know how I feel about Smashing Pumpkins. I like them, but I don't like them that much. I love this album, but beyond that, there's a few other songs on other albums, but they're not worthy of the playlist. Also, this playlist is how old? I mean, most of my playlists were made probably a decade ago. You saw Tegan and Sarah live at Lollapalooza some years ago. Good time. Yeah, they're awesome. I feel like you've fucking seen everybody live, Claiborne. This is amazing. Also, if you're into like, here you go, Basilia. This is a recommendation for Yolveric. He might like the band Sixth. They are. I really wish I could play music on stream. Without like having a copyright strike. Has anyone seen Clay live? I've only seen his image online. I've never seen him in person. You get out to a lot of music festivals. It's a good thing. Oh, for sure it is. Yeah. I go to a lot of gigs, but not enough festivals. Poppy was a better concept than music. Is Poppy that weird girl? Am I thinking right? Oh yeah, yeah, shit. Sorry, let me give Clay a shout out, dude. I've been really... Dude, I'm so sorry. Yeah, if you don't already follow Clay, please do. He's a great dude. Lots of really cool Dwarf Fortress streams. Some murder mystery, I understand, today. What was I was talking about earlier? A concept album. Well, if you like punk, weird Japanese punk, this is a really great band. They're a girl band, in that they're all girls, but they fucking go hard, dude. Bit of MF Doom. Everybody likes Doom. Here we go. This is my favorite concept album. This one here, Leviathan. Good album. You got so hooked on the whole artistic concept, you watched all the short little videos they released for the Poppy. And yes, right, is that weird girl? I do remember her. Yeah, that was... She's pretty cool. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Just seeing them live. They're really good live, Clay. That's one band that I have seen live here. I actually saw them supporting Tool. You can believe it. A long time ago, like 2006. And then I saw them again playing at Download. And they were great. Hey, Potato, you know them. Mars Volta are great. If you like Mars Volta, you might like a band called What are they called? They're called At the Drive-In. I think I might have a playlist for them. It's basically the members of the Mars Volta. Also, if you're into grunge, you might like Mad Season. It's like a grunge supergroup with Lane Staley on vocals. Really depressing, really good. Anyone listen to The Kills? I fucking love The Kills, dude. Alison Mosshart, Jamie Hintz. Amazing. Like this album here, Midnight Boom, might be like one of my top 3 albums of all time. And I'm including the Beatles and the Doors in that. Well, okay. No, fuck it. Okay, top 5 album of all time. The idea is a young female artist held captive and brainwashed by a music label, then brought out of captivity to perform. Really resonated with your following Britney Spears event. Yeah, I mean that's like something that unfortunately happens probably more than we realize, right? And even if they're not like Britney Spears, you know, there's like always industry plants that always pop up, which is kind of a similar concept. Which song would I recommend on this album? I would probably either recommend Last Day of Magic, Tape Song, or Black Balloon. These 3 songs are probably the bigger songs off this album. But this whole album from start to finish is probably only about half an hour, 25 minutes. I think if you listen to all of it, you'll get a good feel. Also, this is a B-side, Night Train, but this is a really good song. This whole album's fucking incredible, dude. This album reminds me of being like in my early 20s. I would have been like 22 when I discovered this album. And it just, I don't know, it's very nostalgic to me. Also, their earlier stuff is quite good as well. Reject, you loved it. You got... Hell yes. Yeah, see, I kind of used to feel the same about Wings. I was like, oh, a Paul McCartney band. It's not the Beatles. But no, Wings are good. They've got some bangers. For sure. You should listen to the song before that, Band on the Run, as well. I think you'll really like that. And then listen to Let Me Roll It. Also, Fugazi. I mentioned Fugazi the other day. This is a really great album. 13 songs. You've probably all heard this song, Waiting Room. You might not know it, but you've definitely heard it. It's kind of like post-punk. It's the guy from Minor Threat, Ian McKay. Doo -doo 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 -doo. You know what's crazy? It reminds you of the sound from John Lennon and Plastic Ono, but yeah, it's not really that dissimilar. I think maybe it was like an era bass thing. Waiting Room is a great tune. It was on GTA 5. Oh, really? I don't remember that. But yeah, this is great. This is also a really great Fugazi album, the one that came after. This is about as emo as I go, but I fucking love Every Time I Die, dude. If anyone's familiar. If anybody wants stoner rock as well, Dope Lord, amazing. I'm only really familiar with this album, but I played the shit out of it. Greatest band ever, greatest playlist ever. If I had £1 for every time I listened to this back to back, like in a day, I'm not even joking. I think I'd probably have like a few £100. Also, I love The Darkness. Does anyone like The Darkness? Do you remember this album, Permission to Land? Cheesy as fuck. Frank, I think you would really like The Darkness. If you're definitely familiar with The Darkness, I think, but... very tongue-in-cheek. Really good. It's like faux hair metal. Well, it's not really metal. It's like how would you... what is the genre I'm trying to think of? I don't know. This is a great band. This is my favorite like black metal band, British black metal band. I can't show you this because the album, if I quickly scroll past the album covers, so they're TOS unfriendly, almost all of them. But as you can see by the names of the songs, Praise the Name of Satan, Leviathan. It's so good, dude. I love it. I've seen them live a couple times. These are my main playlists. When I make a playlist, I do the whole discography. I can't just pick a song and just listen to like one song from a band. I have to listen to everything. I don't know, that's just how my brain doesn't like it if I don't do that. In fact, let's out myself right now by showing you my liked songs here. These are songs that I haven't made a whole playlist for, but I've just like heard it on maybe a random mix. I'm like, I need to listen to this later. Some of these are going to be embarrassing. Probably. I actually don't remember. I don't remember either of these. This is a great song if you like French jazz from the 60s. This is amazing. Of course, Rare Steak, Black Coffee, full album. Yeah, exactly. You're the same. How do you feel about Joy Division? I really like Joy Division, but I have them, I think, in one of these. Similar with the Smiths, which I think I've removed. Are the Smiths still here? Okay, no, the Smiths are still here. I went through a phase of just listening to Joy Division and the Smiths. And I can't almost listen to those bands anymore because it reminds me of a very weird moment in my life. I actually have a Joy Division t-shirt hanging. I have the one that everyone has. But I don't really listen to them much anymore. But I do like Joy Division. I think that era of like that early 80s kind of post-punk era was really good. This is a banger, by the way. That's right. I got some Lord in there. Does anyone like The Streets? Do you remember The Streets? This is a really great song. Everybody likes it, right? Royals. It's such a good song. It's hard not to like it. Jeff Buckley. I do listen to a lot of Jeff Buckley, but mostly on YouTube. There's actually not that anything too embarrassing in here, I don't think. R.I.P. Mark Lanigan, by the way. If anyone likes Mark Lanigan, he died last year. Great voice. He did most of, well, not most, he did like half of the vocals from this album. This is definitely a top 10 album for me as well. Anyway. No, the playlist is way less embarrassing than mine. Yeah, you know, yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I like it, you know. I'm always like listening to something. Although lately I've been listening to a lot of stuff on YouTube, just because I do like watching music videos. It's like two forms of stimulation rather than just hearing it. If you can actually see a cool music video. But yeah. Anyway, I could talk about music forever, so I should probably wrap up. Let's see if there's anybody online to raid here. Anybody from the gang. It's been a fun. The stream was late to go, and I've only streamed for like 4 hours today, but it's been a lot of fun. Oh, here we go. Let's go send a raiderino over to Ben, Pure Ben. He's a good boy. No, I won't be here tomorrow. I will be out all day. There may be a stream on Friday. There may not be, depending on when I get home. Thanks, Clay, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you were here. Yeah, I shall be back probably on Friday. If not Friday, I will be back on Monday. But I may do a little weekend stream. Maybe checking out some new games, some new roguelikes, or maybe some more slice and dice. Thanks, Frank. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'll try and take some pictures of some cool fish and post it in the Discord for sure. Alright, guys. I'm going to send a raid over to Ben. Hit him with the old Roger 55 dance. Classic. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. And take it easy. Bye-bye. See you later, Potato. Thanks for being here, man. I'll see you on the Minecraft server. Alright, guys. Bye-bye.